Should it work now? Let's see. Try now a surf frequency. Also welcome. Welcome everybody, how are you doing today? Yes, it works. Nice. I knew it. I damn knew it. You're rich, yes. Yes. Nebleb, hello. BB3, yes. Terente, oh, welcome my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow once again. So I know exactly what happened. Like the redeems, I added a thing that deactivates all of the commands in the starting, including first, which shouldn't be the case in this case. So I need to change the group for that. Redeems. Starting. Oh, Deadlight, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. So let me show you what I added. Display show. So I added a cool thing on Discord. Now I have webhooks on Discord, and whenever I... Let me show it properly. Whenever I press start streaming on OBS, it will... This guy, the Herald, will post an announcement, though the alert thing, it doesn't work yet. I need to fix that. And I've created a new redeem, a screenshot. For now it's in its beginning stage. And basically if you see this... Hey Snake, welcome! My handsome friend, how are you? Well, I'm doing actually very good. Very good. The newest thing that happened is that I started my nutrition journey. And I feel good. Like I feel I'm way better, more energy. And I don't have stomach issues that much anyway, so that's great. And look what I did. So let's see. I make a screenshot. I added a new redeem called screenshot. Basically, you can take a screenshot of my webcam, and yeah, I'm gonna say it like. Ta-da! It will be posted here. And your name will appear here in Discord. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Screenshot taken by. It will appear your name from Twitch. So if you have another name on Discord, I suggest you put the name from Twitch on Discord as well, so it makes sense. Though you do you. This is just a test anyway, so yeah. So yeah, that's the redeem I added, and I upgraded the Tug Life. Now the Tug Life has something more. Now the eyeglasses have tracking. Yes. I made it work. I made it damn work. Yes. How do you do that? I used the... So if you don't have an RTX, it won't work. I used the... Yeah, let me show you. AR... NVIDIA AR. So, is the key. You need to have an RTX card, video card. I forgot where I downloaded it. NVIDIA AR download. Yeah, this. And it's in Romanian, I'm sorry. It should work. Okay. And you need to get this AR thingy. Yeah, this is the key. And this tracking is done in the exact same way, but instead of actually I can show you how I did it. Tracking AR NVIDIA. Top of the add-ons for Wrath of the Lich King. Oh yeah, I got back into World of Warcraft, though just for short time, because I fear they will introduce Cataclysm, which I don't give a damn, and I always wanted to experience the, well, OG Wrath of the Lich King, and I guess I'm gonna play 1-2 months, something like that, and then I'm never gonna play again. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Cataclysm. I don't think it's bad, but I don't care. So basically for the thing, I use this tutorial. So if you're interested in learning how to do it, here it is. And instead of having a tracking for the face, like for the whole face, like this, you need to have a face tracking landmark, which is this. Come on, load. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks funny, right? And the landmark I used, I think, is 28, because it's exactly the center of the eyeglasses PNG, and it focuses your head. Like, it's fine. Like how digital caption are always on your stream. You keep forgetting Twitch has that. Oh yeah, I have the generated stuff, but you can always turn it off if you press the CC button. We're a picture of you, so you can show Santa what you want for Christmas. Oh, Cap of Pride, yes, do it, my friend, anytime. Thanks for your compliment. Also, that is great news, man. Healthier lifestyle, healthier you. Yes, I feel better though. It's still the second week. I lost already 2-3 kilograms. I can get in the girl pants again. Well, I should be able. I didn't test that. The funny fact is that I don't have a big belly whenever I get fat, whenever I gain weight, but I have big legs. Like, they get big. Like, what the hell? Oh yes. No, I didn't miss anything, my friend. Don't you worry. How are you doing, Mr. Resvi? Kata is safe for release next year. Yeah, exactly. Crazy tech. Yes, it's amazing. The only reason I didn't use the Dog Life face tracking thingy is because of the performance issues. Like, I had a lot of performance issues, but now, after the, not sure if you're a streamer, OBS did version 30. They released version 30 some days ago, and it's amazing. Also, how you can also get the role ID by typing role name. Role ID. Maybe like this. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I want to see if I can do an automatic live notification thingy that actually pings the people. Let's see if it works. So we have go live notification, this trigger, and then we get, no, it's not working. Motherfucker. Anyway, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna note it in Notion. Wish to do. Oh yeah, I want to add a TTS redeem, text to speech. Fix the Discord live notification alert role mention. And jokes aside, I love to do to-do lists. To-do lists. I just like it to be organized. Just chilling and watching the best stream on Twitch. You mean Mr. Alex? Your stream? Are you watching your stream? What the? Thank you so much for the compliment, my friend. I'm really glad to hear it good. So, as announced, or if you didn't see the announcement, I'm gonna do a full run of Dark Souls 1. So whatever happens, we continue. Poggerino. Let me close the FPS thingy again, since I actually don't need it in this game. Also, related to World of Warcraft, if you want to play together... No! Welcome, Sir Beardo. Oh no. Actually, it didn't work in the start of the stream. Because I forgot to remove it. Until, and then I realized. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing fine. And this good Thursday of the week. Stuff looks good. So, let me think about the plan. I'm not gonna use the DSR gadget anymore. I'm gonna play 100% legit now. So I always reset to the Black Knight if the thing doesn't drop. Maybe I should beat that guy with the fists to show dominance. It will take the whole stream. No. Yes, fist him. Yeah. Well, he has a big ass, so it might work. Yes, indeed. Also, I'm gonna try my best to stream tomorrow as well. Because good news, I have a free day from work. So, more time to stream.
Regrettably.
Also, if there is any... Oh no, I'm...
But
Okay, thank you. If you have any suggestions for World of Warcraft add-ons, please do. I already installed like 30. But I'm still deciding. And then I'm gonna actually play properly. But yeah. I'm not an MMO player anymore, but this is an exception. Nostalgia factor only. And this is how I die. Friday stream, yes. Yes. And maybe even Saturday morning, but I'm not sure. Remains to be seen. Maybe even then. Okay, let's try. Nice. So yeah, OBS made some optimizations. And even in the case of my setup, it works amazingly well. Also, I removed some stuff. Rumboy! Hello, my friend. Welcome. So glad to see you, my friend. What time is there, by the way? From what I remember, it should be quite early, right? Oh, okay, it's not that early. But I assume that's one of the times where people are mostly at work. So glad to see you, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the most scuffed stream on Twitch. Or most unscuffed stream on Twitch. You decide. So yes, we're gonna stream on Friday as well. I want to be more consistent with those runs. Really working. Oh. Well, I hope you have a very easy day at work. And the good part is that tomorrow is Friday. And the best part is, if you have a free day like me, it's gonna be even better. I'm kidding, of course. Usually I don't have free Fridays. Like maybe once in 6 months. And this is one of those times. And yeah, probably I'm gonna stream earlier. Like I'm not gonna start at Here it's 7 p.m. by the way. Not gonna start so late. Extra long weekend, yes. That's damn great, yes. Yeah. That gives me more time to do cool stuff, like being here with you. And also, I have in plan to cook some stuff, which take a bit more time than usual. Like, I wouldn't have time to do that type of cooking in the time of the week. I shouldn't have done that. Some mushrooms. I know, not the psychedelic type of mushrooms. But you get the idea. How did the Lords of the Fallen treat you? Lords of the Fallen, was it called? I know there are 2 games. I know the first game was kind of clunky from what I saw on other people's stream. And I didn't even try it. Though I think I would play it. I played worse games in terms of combat mechanics, clunkiness. Well, not worse, but in terms of clunkiness, they were clunkier. So, though I want more co-op games like that. Do you know a game called Hordes of Souls, or I forgot how it was called, but you could play with a guy, with a human guy that had a shield and a sword, and the other character you could play with, or your friend could play with, was an elf with a bow. Do you know how that game is called? You're pretty well made. Really good progress yesterday. Fought a boss that had the same mechanic as Lotric Oh no. Oh no. Lotric Brothers took me a long while. Though I love their music. I butchered it, but you get it, yeah. Ah, that's the only boss you actually enjoyed so far in the game? How many bosses did you beat? I assume that wasn't the first one, since you said the only boss you enjoyed so far. Actually, let's do something a bit intelligent here. Not sure what the game you mentioned doesn't really ring a bell. Yeah, it was something with Forge of Souls or something. Wait, let me see. Forge of Souls game. It's not called like that, but of course it's from World of Warcraft, because now I have World of Warcraft in my mind. Co-op game, guy, shield, elf, bow, something. Hunted the Demon Forge. The Demon's Forge. Found it. Intermission. I'm gonna show it to you fast. So this is it. It's quite scuffed, but I liked it. Like, this is how it looked like. You could play with this guy with the shield and the elf. Oh, and it's €5. Not bad. It's not an amazing game, but it's actually fun. Display, hide. I found it. Not sure if any of you heard about it. But yeah, I wish people made the developers made a game like similar to that. Like, I would love to play a game like Dragon Age, for example, in co-op. Maybe it's possible to play it in co-op with mods. I'm not completely sure. But yeah. But how are you doing, people? How is it going for you? Oh, double critical. And now I deserve that. I deserved that. I deserved it. I damn deserved it. No. No, I deserved it. Nah, I'm gonna restart. Yeah. It's okay. I wasn't paying attention. No, I pressed on continue. My bad. It's a PC game. That's why. It was on PS3 and Xbox 3. You wasn't gaming at that time in your life. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I think I played the most games. I think I played the most games back then. In 2015 until 2019. I think that's when I had the most time. But yeah. Oh, let's go. Also, I said I'm gonna do a run whatever happens. But yeah, that was a bit too early. Whatever happens after I get the Black Knight Halberd, better said. Though that usually is a point of reset. Like, either death or the Halberd not dropping. Though I can come back to my OG strategy, and that was to just play the game with a normal halberd. Did a lot of gaming on the PS1 and 2, then started again on PS4. Oh. PS1 and 2, you must have been rich. Or, well, consoles, maybe they weren't so expensive, but here, holy shit, if you had a PS1, you were you had a damn rich family, or, yeah. Yeah, but still, I had a PC though. Like my first PC had Windows 95. Played a lot of cool stuff.
Regrettably, well,
Goodbye, sir. Win 95 the OG, yes. Yes, it was very fun to use it actually. I quite liked it. Let's train a bit more parries, come on. Oh, okay, that was good. But yeah, I need to focus a bit better. You'll be there, otherwise you won't get any work done. Thank you so much for joining and for the lyric, my friend. I also have a lyric command. If you want your awesome name to appear on screen. I wish you a very easy day at work. And if you're gonna stream later on, I can't wait to see your screen. Yes, exclamation mark. Like in a Metal Gear Solid when Snake is getting detected. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, to avoid risking it so much, I might do that cheesing method. Maybe. you know, when you go to the how do you call it? When you go back in the cave, the Black Knight will de-aggro you, and even if you go out, he's gonna be de-aggroed for a bit. He's gonna do some backstepping until a point, and you can do a backstab. You can backstab the backstepper. Ha ha. Wait, what? Ah, I didn't set that up. Anyway, I need to disable it. Cough is stream bot. But yeah, I activated the coffee alerts. I didn't have them on. The link is also in the panel. But yeah. Poggers. Also, I'm thinking of making the emotes global, so if you want to use them in your stream, to make that possible. On Franker Phase, I think it works, I'm not sure. Goodbye, nice to see ya. I actually replied to that snake today, and I can say yes indeed, Kappa Pride. And I also said thank you for the compliment. Oh, very damn nice. Enjoy your food. You enjoyed the, I think it's lunch on your side, right? Or afternoon lunch, or dinner lunch. Ah, now we're behind. Okay, so uh, it's 6:30 p.m. Nice. So it's quite early for D&D. Oh, very damn nice. Why am I not paying attention when I get to this guy? I'm gonna reply in just a moment. You got to level 10, halfway for max level. Oh, 20 is max level? I didn't know that. Nice. I forgot how to fight him. I had invincible. Yeah, so you can do this. And not that. Not like that. I had invincible parries. What the hell happened? Maybe this shield isn't that good, but nice try. Okay. We're getting back there. Yeah, I want to train the parries because at Gwyn, I'm gonna get my ass handed if I don't parry. So we need to parry. Okay, that's good. Well done for reaching level 10. By the way, are you using the map you made? I remember the project. Pretty cool project. We got a Titanite. The Titanite. Yeah. We've got a halberd. Okay, we continue, my friends. Poggers. Nice. Yes. And then I'm gonna die at gargoyles. Let's hope not. Yay. Hypers in the chat. Um, I always wanted to play D&D, but at the same time I saw how much time it takes, and I'm like, yeah, no. Okay, now it sounds easy, but all you have to do now is to beat the game without dying. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Zero Frequency. I appreciate it. It's really motivating. Don't you dare disappear. Oh, 2 Titanite chunks, exactly. The twinkling Titanite parts. Started reading a book on proactive role-playing for a campaign you want to build. It's pretty complicated. I assume you want to also do a campaign in D&D style, like with the... or Baldur's Gate style, but automatically D&D style is also... Baldur's Gate is automatically D&D style too. Okay, you know, that's too risky. Especially as a DM, even more so in a proactive campaign. Ooh. What's the difference? Like, what makes proactive campaigns more special? Okay, now I learned something from this area. I'm never gonna fight the 3 Baldur Knights from the entrance of the gargoyles. I'm gonna fight them from the other side, because you can fight them one by one there. On the other side, you fight all 3 of them at the same time, and that's no bueno. I also started learning a bit of Spanish, but I still suck at Spanish. I should have learned Spanish before playing Blasphemous. Most words are easy to understand, though. At least for me. It's not a very complicated language for someone that knows Romanian. Well, actually, no, for someone that is a native speaker of Romanian. Let's see, does it work? I'm curious. Nice, it works. Okay, that was risk-free, I like it. So yeah, I would never want to be a DM. I know. I can just imagine how much effort you need to put in that. I only joined as a player, and it was very fun. It was a lot of fun. Not sure if I needed that one, but this is what I need for now. Very good weapon. And yeah, those 3 Baldur Knights, I'm gonna fight them from here. Not from the other side. If you fight them from the other side, all 3 of them will attack you at the same time. And that's not nice. Like this though, it works. So yeah, another lesson learned from 2 days ago. Feels good, right? Okay, now let's go here. Hey, Matt Ares, welcome. I said your name right, by the way. Welcome, and thank you so much for the lurk. I'm doing well. Nice. Titanite shard. I guess I can use the Titanite shards after all. Because think I'm gonna use... Actually, no, that's not good. Olvar, hello. Oh, wait. Let me do that. Well, you can't see that good, but I need to go further backwards. I love the dab emote. Though my favorite is the X one. When you go when you do it's not the spin, but it goes from side to side. Yeah, that one. I love it. How is it called again? Raid? I know. Key X. I know. All of our DX. Oh yeah, because you have the D in the name. Yeah. Oh wait, you know each other? Romboy, Olvar. Nice. Also frequency. I should learn German as well. Nabend means good evening. No, I have no damn idea what is that. It's some kind of salute? Country dabs? Yeah, let's not fight them. Now I want the dab emote as well. God damn it. God damn it, guys. I forgot to... I usually free. Are all good? Yes, yes, everything is going great. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a free day as well. So, I hope I'm gonna start streaming a bit earlier. Like, you know, maybe at 3 p.m. Drake, hello! Does PB mean that you died 3 times in your best run? Yes, yes. PB means personal best. It's like a record, yes. And welcome, welcome Drake. You were near me again. Let's go in the free the... Again? No, never. The brother love is strong. Okay, so I am never gonna fight those guys from this direction. Never again. Not intentionally. What? You're just deciding to... Okay. Thank you for making my game easier. You just got done doing some level 1 invasions of the Berg. Some of those players were heavily new. They didn't even know you were an enemy. Oh yeah, I remember when someone invaded me in the Undead Berg very early. It was my first playthrough ever. And seeing, I was like, yeah, okay, just kill me. I don't care. I knew the game had invasions. He didn't kill me at first. He gave me some items, like a chaos sword plus 10 and good stuff. And then he killed me. Well, after I took the items. So I was like, okay, thank you, guy. I forgot what name he had, but whoever he was, thank you. Level 1 invasions, though. I didn't even know that works. Yeah, I'm not a very good player at PvP. I used to play PvP in Dark Souls 2 a lot. Mostly because of the achievement. But I barely did the PvP in Dark Souls 3 because even while trying to stay in those areas where, you know, they're more PvP heavy, even then, I wouldn't get too many matches. So yeah, that was a bit sad. Everyone today was a sorcerer who summoned a cleric. He beat a cleric and the sorcerer kept trying to cast with no spells. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy. I can imagine the fear. Yeah, I'm also doing some kind of de-rusting at this time because I didn't play properly for 2 months. Like I mean Dark Souls. Like I didn't even stream. So so yeah, for now I'm trying to. Oh, okay, that was good. I'm a bit afraid of a bit of chaos, but how come you have more range? You never were lucky enough to get that rare sword those dudes drop. What the sword? What sword? The Black Knight Grey sword? You mean? Or you mean the halberd? I was lucky enough to get this. Let's see. Do you work? Yes, you do. Nice. Oh, that buckler is the best for parrying. Oh, I'm gonna use it at Gwen. I was asking what rare sword? Like what dudes? Which enemy do you mean, Olvar? Have tank humanity popped? You have a better chance? Yes. Yeah. Maybe I should. I usually rush to get the halberd because if I get it early, it's good. I didn't waste too much time. I had so many occasions even with 10 humanity and it didn't drop. Oh, one more. With the red cape. Ah, those guys. Is there a sword in the game, you guess? Baldur sword. Yeah, they're Baldur Knights. So you're 100% right. Yeah, I think that's how the sword is called. It's rare and also pretty good. I never tried it out actually. Is it good? And a sword from the merchant at Sun's Fortress. Oh, look, someone who knows. I forgot. 2 more levels. Yeah, I also didn't know that. That's funny. Hello, sir. I could upgrade this, but let's buy all the Baldur armor and onion armor. Oh yeah, the onion armor. Yeah. I actually played with that until I got until I've gotten Smoke's armor. So I had Smoke's armor, Havel ring, ring of favor and protection, the grass crest shield, which I'm using right now, and the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, which is my favorite. I'm playing with the halberd because it's better damage-wise. But other than that, oh. Even the armor of the enemy guarding the Firekeeper Soul of the Church, Veronican Knight set. I hope I said that right. Been so long since you played Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Dark Souls 1 in the normal way as well. So I don't remember many details. Like also I don't think I was ever interested in buying what those guys have. Like those guys' armor, the Baldur set. If you're asking yourself why I killed those guys, is because I don't have enough souls to use the halberd. And I want to use the halberd at the gargoyles. So there we go. And then we do gargoyles. Though before the gargoyles, I want to get rid of Lautrec. Lautrec of Karim, which is an asshole. Versus Rabbi, next run you try to go for the Claymore. Has an equal damage to the halberd. Same stat requirement and a better moveset. You beat the game with it on your first playthrough. The Claymore is... wait, Claymore? Claymore is Zweihander. I think I played a lot with the Claymore before I've got the Fire Dragon Bridge. I think I know which one you mean. Claymore was your first playthrough. Ooh. I think I played with Claymore in Dark Souls 3 the most. I think I've beaten Pontiff with the Claymore. It's also a great sword, right? But the smaller one. If it makes sense. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, I got used to this. Though I'm not using the halberd, I'm using the... I'm gonna use this one, which is the superior weapon, Kappa. Well, for this challenge, it is the best weapon. For a usual playthrough, any weapon is good. So I think in my first playthrough, the first weapon I used, well, besides the... I forgot what weapon is the starter weapon for Knight. I think it's just a straight sword. I'm sorry. I got a not a claymore. Or did I? I forgot. Of course it doesn't work. No, I want to kick. Eh, fuck it.
Well, what have...
Gonna fight him then.
You leave me no choice.
Ah, okay, it works. Okay, thank you. I can't... So, if I try to kick by... If I try to fight, I kick by mistake. If I try to kick, I fight by mistake. Is on the bridge with the red dragon, right after Tower's Demon. Yeah, right at the start. Though that bridge is quite risky. Like yeah, in a normal playthrough, I wouldn't care, but like this, not so sure. Okay, stuff looks good. Okay, before we leave, I'm gonna do a very stupid thing.
By the lords, you damned fool! Enough of you!
Enough of
Feel
you!
the wrath of the gods!
That fart won't work on me. Oh, it worked. No damage though. Do not lose your focus. You can't do it. Oh, thank you. There's a last try to get the dragon down and run past him. If timed right, you can run to the bonfire before he shoots out his second fire attack when he ambushes you after Tara's Demon. Okay. Or there's another way which takes a lot of time. You can just kill him with the bow. Get the sword. I never used that sword, but I know it's the noob helper sword. Okay. So ways to grab a bow before the fight along the ladder. Sure, around and shoot him with the arrow. While he flies down, you can run past him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard that's the best way. You know, I think a good idea for Deathless run. Yeah, I wouldn't go for that one. But I forgot about the Claymore. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Is Dark Souls 1 your favorite Souls game? Yes. Is my favorite Dark Souls game. Though my favorite From Software game, yeah, I think it's still, yeah, this one still remains my favorite. Like, otherwise I don't think I would have had the patience to play it for so many hours in the Deathless challenge. This is stream number 29 or 20 or 30. So I did 29 streams so far with this. Well, this is I did 28 streams, not considering this one. And I didn't do the Deathless, so I'm pretty bad. But still, patience is the virtue which is most valuable in this kind of challenge. And focus, but... and intelligence, but let's not talk about the things that are not here. Okay. I'm gonna use the Black Knight Halberd, but not on those guys. This one is better. How lucky! I never got that buckler in a Deathless challenge so far. I guess you can run, but I prefer to be safe. Those guys can hit like a truck, especially if they do the fast thingy, the fast attack. I didn't see you there. Okay. I didn't upgrade the halberd, but it's fine. I don't even have enough souls to upgrade the halberd. The normal Black Knight sword is pretty good, and it has less recurrent than the halberd. Less? Yeah, I'm not sure. Though yeah, I made my strategy around this weapon. So I'm fine. At first I used the normal halberd, and if this one dropped, I was like, yay, cool. But 24 strength and 18 dexterity. Oh, okay. Yeah, for this, it's so it's 32, but I can use it two-handed, so it's fine. So I need the 22 strength. Let's go. Okay, let's put the... So I guess you need to have like 18 strength or something like that for the sword to hold it dual wield, like with two hands. Yeah, 18 and 18. I think I tried that one as well. It's cool, but I still prefer this one. Like, once you get used to with the weapon in a challenge run, it's better to just go on with that one. Yeah, I start as actually this time I started as a hunter, but hunter warrior, it's the same. I'm gonna keep those. And now let's go to the bush guys, because I want some anti-poison. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I did once. Like, it's not even worth it. Come on, do your... Oh, okay. I don't mind. I might be a bit too close. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I want to get an anti-poison. Yeah, warrior or a hunter are the best for getting getting this kind of weapon early on. Like with hunter, you have 14 dexterity and 12 strength, and with warrior, you have 13 for both. So yeah, it's the same. Like same amount. You have 26 in total for strength and dexterity. Okay, one dropped. Well, let's get one more, hopefully. No. That's fine. Oh, we got that. Okay, that's pretty useful. You're doing a Dark Souls 2 fist only run, and it's actually good. Oh, fist only. The Kestus or Kaestus, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Do those count, or fist only as just fists with not even fist weapons? Doing about 100 damage with your bare fists. 100 damage? Where did you reach? In what part of Dark Souls 2? Fist, but the case is good in that run. Yeah, I'm not sure if it counts as fists only though. But if you use those. That's why I was asking. I'm not sure about the rules. Well, you can make your own rules. Okay, oh. Perfect. Okay, goodbye. Un momento. Okay. Alright, Kestis was good in Dark Souls 2. Yes. You never played the part 2 though. Ah, you mean you never played Dark Souls 2? Olvar? The second one indeed is the black sheep of the trilogy, let's say. Like, it's not the best, not the worst. Ah, you never played it. Though the reputation it has, it's a bit undeserved. It's not that bad. Like, if you just use what the game gives you, it's totally fine. Though it has some issues. And, you know, for example, it's the only game I didn't do all bosses in Soul Level 1 because of the adaptability. Like, adaptability is a thing that affects your iframes and dodges. And how many milliseconds you're invincible in a dodge. So yeah, that's pretty stupid. They shouldn't have added that. Well, in Soul Level 1, you have very tiny amount of invincibility iframes. So yeah, that's pretty nasty. In a normal playthrough though, you just upgrade adaptability to 25 or something, 28, and that's it, easy. If you dump a lot of souls into strength, the bare fist actually scales unlike Dark Souls 1. Oh, okay. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, I had no idea. Enough part 3 though. It's your favorite. Oh. What made you like Dark Souls 3 the most? Well, the gameplay is the best, considering the improvements they added. Of course, the parries are more fluid, the gameplay is faster, the game looks better, of course. Like the graphics of... It's a third game, so... it makes sense. There is a ring that is in a covenant. That is a covenant reward. It gives you plus 200 damage. Ooh. Like it overall, the story. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. Did you also play the DLCs of Dark Souls 3? I assume you did, since I saw you had patience enough with the Sekiro mod you're playing right now, which I find it to be amazingly difficult. Like it plays later in the lore. You like that the world is basically falling apart there. Well, here it's kind of falling apart too, but it's a bit early. You also played the DLCs, also very good. Oh, yeah, the DLCs were my favorite, especially the last one. But both are great. Ashes of Ariandel, a very good one. Same for the Ring City. Slave Knight Gael. I guess you pronounce it Gale, but I'm gonna say Gael because I like it more. Like Gael is one of my favorites. Favorite boss fights of all time. Along Artorias. Go down. Yes. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to go further down. Gale. Yes. Gale. Arthur was hated because it did not explain any changes from the first game, so all the Souls of vets hated because of the changes. But people like you who play Dark Souls 2 first don't have a bias and got to enjoy the game without having reservations. I played Dark Souls 2 just after the first. So I finished the first offline. Like, I never actually played it on stream properly. And Dark Souls 2 was the first Dark Souls game I played on stream, actually. And then I got into... What the hell is going on? I can't do anything. Huh? What? I'm gonna reconnect my controller. What? It's stuck. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do a quit out, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't click on anything. What the hell? Imagine this being the Deathless. Oh, Mr. Are, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? You're the gorgeous one here. Thank you so much for joining. Everything well? Yes, yes, yes. Well, I hope I didn't die because I did a quit out. That looks streepy last time. Oh my god. Please, I hope it's saved. It's German and it is pronounced like okay, it's fine. Whew. Not sure why that happened. Very weird. We use it as horny or awesome. You just wrote that because you pronounce his name in that way. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm still testing it. Ooh, I have a lot of drop frames though, 2%. Not sure when that happened, now I'm seeing it. Anyway, I hope it goes well now. How are you doing, Sir Ari? I hope you're doing fine. What camera I use? I'm using Elgato face cam. I think it's the same one that Rombo also uses. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna show you what cameras I can recommend. This is one of them though. I'm happy with it, and I paid 100 euros for it, which is amazingly cheap for a webcam of this quality. Cliff, hello. It's more. What time is there, by the way? Good luck, gamer. Hey, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, at first I was using I think it was a Canon camera. I still have it. A friend gave it to me. I didn't even have a camera, so it was a godsend. Bullman, if you still hear this, my friends, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that even now. Oh, GG, thank you for the GG, Romboy. Thank you. And after that I've got the Logitech C922 or 922. Depends how you want to call it. It was good. The hardware is amazing. The software is trash. So, Logitech software when it comes to cameras is trash. And after that I've got this one, and it's amazing. And I'm here just getting up excellently, stayed up until 3 AM practicing Elden Ring bingo. Ooh. You're gonna play against someone, or you're just doing a bingo, a solo bingo? Like without any competition? I would try that as well. It's crazy how everybody knows. Yeah, but that usually doesn't happen in my stream. Usually people don't know each other that much. So that's really nice. You're in the Mainless Bingo League, started by Chris Crisco. What a great community. That's a great game. What a great game. The Elden Ring Bingo? Or Bingo itself? Ah, Mainless Bingo League. If you're gonna stream that, Cliff, I can't wait to see that. Oh, I should have leveled up, but oh yeah, I didn't level up because I want to use the homeward bone back to Firelink, I think it was. You know, Rome, Cliff, and Crisco. Oh ho ho! Do not lose focus. You can do it. Why did I read it like that? Oh yeah, that reminds me of people. And no, that's actually fun. I love how you did use the cogs. That reminds me of people that use the clap emote on Twitter. I made so much focus just reading that. Exactly. Let's go for it. It's a good example of why focus is important, how easy it is to get distracted. Yes, that is true. No, if I get unfocused by that, it's surely my fault. Please write as many things as you want. It's a very good practice for me. From what I understand, you just need to hit it with the fist. Like if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you do 6 hits, it goes down. It doesn't matter with what you hit him. I didn't know that. A friend of mine told me. Gombot said it actually. If you're here, thank you. I had no damn clue. Well, we did it. Now we go to Sense Fortress. Yeah, this time I'm upgrading the HP. I don't want to be overconfident. If any of you played the Darkest Dungeon 1, I'm not sure if it's if that's a quote in the second game too, but in the first game is a quote that says overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And yeah, it's stuck in my head. You did one of your final papers on focus in college. Oh yeah, you know how I used to say focus back then. So back when I started streaming, oh the fist bump. So I used to say focus. Focus. It was almost like fuck. Focus. I can't even say it like that anymore. But if you watch, I have a YouTube archive. If you write exclamation mark archive, you can see. I think the oldest video I have is from when I played Gothic 3. Yeah, sadly I don't have a. I'm streaming since 2018, by the way. Give your foe a kiss. Yes. Focus. Exactly like that I was saying it. Well, my friends, before we go to Sense Fortress, if you do not know, but most of you know, with the nutrition plan and stuff, I need to take a short pause to eat, and then continue. So, since it's like 5 minutes, the food will be ready, I think. Because I also have an alarm to make sure. Yeah. Hey, Snacks, hello. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? Wait. Oh, Basil. I love that. Hello. Actually, not sure how you say it in English, but whenever that's how we say it in Romanian, like hello. Exactly like that. Watching, but only when I know where you are. I'm in where Andre is at the moment. Did you reach Sense Fortress? Yeah, for now I'm here. I finished with the yeah, semen polished too, so it said similarly. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's good. So, Snacks, I'm sorry. And for anyone that joined at this right moment, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a very short pause. Let's do this so everything is okay. Yeah, you've been here. You're in the giant skeleton place after Pinwheel. Where to go? Oh no. That's the worst area by my standards. Take a break. Yes, I'm gonna take a snacks break. Actually, a dinner break, which won't be long, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, and then we go back. If you don't have anything to do and want to check some interesting stuff in chat, I forgot to make a timer to show you. But if you press on the downwards part with the redeems. You see all the redeems you can use. You can also use exclamation mark points to see how many points you have and so on. So yeah, have fun. Also the quotes, I hope they still work. Yeah, not like that. Like that. Yes. Oh, not quotes. Quote. They still work. Nice. Uh wait, wait a bit. Quote. Wait, something appears in the chat. Something else appears in. What? Okay, I'm gonna note that down as well. Fix quotes. Fix quotes. Something appears in the chat, but in the overlay it remains the same. Okay, and add commands timer with the link. Okay. I have many things to add. Though it won't take too long. Anyway, be right back. No, it doesn't work. BRB. Be right back. What the hell? Also, I have drop frames. It's insane. Not sure if you can hear me, but I also wrote. So yeah, I see I have some drop frames, but I'm not sure why. Not downloading anything. Yeah, pretty weird. Anyway, be right back. I think I'm gonna still restart the router to make sure. So yeah, be right back. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills with, equal to 5 points plus twice their intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills. A tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, and repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are speech, barter, gambling, and outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills, however, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. How high skills can be developed is also related to the intelligence attribute of our character. For example, a character with a low intelligence won't be able to increase their science skill as high as a character with high intelligence. Some skills can also be improved while having certain items equipped. For example, equipping lockpicks would improve lockpicking skills. Chems can also temporarily boost the player's character skills, however, they often have adverse effects such as addiction and withdrawal. As skills grow high in rating, they begin to cost more skill points to increase. Besides the skills that I mentioned before, there are also traits. Traits modify different aspects of gameplay, including but not limited to primary attributes, skills, and derived statistics. I mentioned the first already, so let's talk a bit about the derived statistics. The derived statistics are attributes that are directly based on a primary statistic but may also be altered independently. For example, by perks and traits. For example, the care weight derived statistic is directly based on strength, but can be lowered by the small frame trait or increased by the strong back perk. So there are a lot of possibilities, and as I said before, imagination is our only limit in this game when it comes to character building. Traits always have both positive and negative results depending on the choices. For example, with the Good Nature trait, you gain a plus 15% bonus to First Aid, Doctor, Speech, and Barter skills, but you will also get a minus 10% modifier to the starting combat skills, which are a lot. Small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. This is only a one-time bonus though. On the other hand, we also have perks. In Fallout 1, perks are acquired every 3 levels, and some of them have multiple ranks with stacking benefits. It is possible to obtain perks that the player character doesn't qualify for by the use of chems. At character creation, the player may choose 2 different traits and perks for their character. Traits are special character backgrounds. Most traits have profound effects on gameplay. Once a trait is chosen, it is impossible to change except through the mutate perk that lets them change one trait one time. Now that we know the basics of the gameplay mechanics, I can also tell you about the turn-based system. The combat is based on action points, and those determine how many times we can move, fire weapons, reload, fetch equipment from our backpack, and so on. Those points are closely related to agility. If we have a high level of agility, we will have plenty of action points to use in battle. The game is set in a post-apocalyptic world, following the Great War, a nuclear war that occurred on October 23, year 2077. The war lasted less than 2 hours but caused immense damage and destruction. Before the Great War came to the Resource Wars, during which the United Nations had disbanded, a plague rendered the United States paranoid and Canada was annexed. Long story short, the Great War results were devastating on both sides as they employed both biological and chemical weapons that ultimately destroyed most of the world. Before the war, among many other details, the most important one is the vaults. The vaults were created by Vaultec Corporation, that was a pre-war defense corporation that won the federal government contracts to design and implement a network of bunkers known as vaults. These bunkers were designed to protect the population of the United States in case of nuclear holocaust. The vaults and their inhabitants play a critical role in the story of Fallout, as most survivors of the Great War are vault dwellers themselves, and our protagonist is no exception, and I will tell you more about it very soon. The present year is 2161, 84 years after the Great War. We found ourselves in the protagonist's home, Vault 13, which happens to be in Southern California. In our travels, we'll encounter several factions and groups, over 20 of them in fact, so I'll just tell you about the most important and interesting ones. The Brotherhood of Steel, which is a post-war Taino religious organization with chapters operating across the rings of America. The group has its roots in the United States Armed Force, founded by a United States Army security team stationed at Mariposa military base before the Great War. Followers of the Apocalypse, which are a humanitarian organization based in New California. Their ideals are focused on providing services to those in need, namely medical care and agricultural development. The Unity, which is the military and political organization created by the Master to push his agenda. The Master desires to forcefully evolve humans into a single, perfect race, removing the inequalities that are the cause of strife among humans. To this end, he used the Forced Evolutionary Virus FEV on humans to transform them into what we now know as super mutants or other mutated creatures that we'll encounter in-game. The Unity is supported by another faction called the Children of the Cathedral, which is a religious branch of the unit. Besides those, there are various trader companies, raider groups, and the mercenary units that we'll encounter in-game. Each one has a specific history, and the amazing part of this game is that we will learn a lot about those groups of people for the upcoming games in the franchise as well, where they will either appear again or be mentioned by other people. Besides Vault 13, there are various other locations that we will explore through the post-nuclear lands of Southern California. Imagine that we can explore other vaults like Vault 15 or the big post-nuclear desert, which will lead us to the towns of Shady Sands, Junktown, and not only those. We will also be able to travel to the main training city, the hub, and other peculiar places like the Cathedral, the Glow, Mariposa military base, and many others. Now that we've taken a glance of the world of Fallout 1, let's get to our protagonist's path, the Vault Dweller. The Vault Dweller was one of the hundreds of inhabitants of Vault 13, and their journey began when the water purification chip that the Vault relied on to create fresh water broke down. Without spare parts or the possibility of repairing the chip, the Overseer of the Vault, Overseer Jack Run, gathered everyone, and by pure chance the Vault Dweller drew the short straw, and he was sent out to find a replacement chip. The Dweller leaves the Vault on the 5th of December 2161. With no tools except for the Pip-Boy 2000, which keeps track of map making, quest objectives, and various bookkeeping aspects, and the vault suit that barely offers any protection, the Vault Dweller had to explore to get out of the vault through a very dangerous cave system just to find out that the world is a total desert-like ruin. The Vault Dweller will meet many enemies in their path, from mutated rats to dangerous raiders or even gigantic super mutants. But that doesn't stop him from reaching his goal, the water chip. Depending on how we explore the areas in game, we can either find the small settlement of Shady Sands or even Vault 15 or the Raiders camp. The important place is Shady Sands, where we will meet some possible allies that will help us in the quest of finding the functional water chip. Throughout the game, we are also stressed by a time limit. If we don't find the chip within 500 days, we will get a bad ending. Throughout the Vault Dweller's adventure, we will meet all sorts of people, from honest merchants and traders who want to make a living out of bartering, to raiders who only want to loot and plunder, to members of the hub's criminal enterprise, the Underground, and many others. We will also meet the Brotherhood of Steel Paladins in the Lost Hills, and if we choose to help them, we have to go to the very dangerous and radioactive area named the Glow to fulfill a quest for them. The followers of the Apocalypse can be met as well in our adventure, and we can choose to help them with their chores, and they'll help us against the Cathedral if we ally ourselves with them. There are also the indoctrinated people in the Cathedral who aid the Master in his sinister plans, and the ghouls in the Necropolis who might help us or not, depending on our choices. We can choose to ally ourselves with almost anyone, or just aid them for our own purpose and then betray them. The choice is only ours. The game ending reflects our choices throughout the story, so based on that, we'll get a different cutscene. The making of this video was very pleasant and also a bit painful, because I really wanted to share as many details as I could, but the Fallout universe is very big and complex and I couldn't mention everything. But if you want to learn more, I recommend that you check out the fandom page of Fallout. It is very well documented and has all the information that you need. Also, if you want a fast answer, I will answer any question in the comment section, so don't be shy and ask me anything if you want to know more. Thank you for watching. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Come on. Yes. He went in with 200 on dead counter. Yeah, but with all the bosses before this. Not sure how many deaths I had in Dark Souls 1 though. I think I had a lot of deaths in Dark Souls 1. Since
Let's make it 300. Not today, I hope. Okay. So I have everything. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Fucking shit. Good appetite, and thanks a lot for joining me, and for the host. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Lost connection to Steam, switching to offline mode. What? I hope the stream didn't fall. Okay. No! Okay. Ignore that, it can happen. Da, asta o să fie ultimul stream de Witcher 3, că e și New Game Plus, e pe Denmark și acum o să fac o să explorez ce a mai rămas din cartă, din Toussaint, și după facem side quest-uri și deci am un ultim stream. Sadly, yes, ultimul stream de Witcher. Dar nu o să fie ultimul cosplay de Witcher. Momentan mai am de lucru la machiaj, încă învăț. Witcher 3, 100%, yes, 100%. My English is so bad. God dang it. Dar we wait for Witcher 4. If that will be on mobile, I prefer to not. But if it will be on PC, yes. Ce pot să fac aici?
Proceeding to target systems. Damage.
Cam nu, o să fac asta. Și asta. Și asta. Super.
Destroy. Resuming.
Și acum mai bag un cet.
No. Please.
That's the face and pose of someone about no. That's the face of disappointment. I didn't reach in any Dark Souls game. And I doubt this will. Hey, I've learned that one. And he'll hit one more time. Okay.
To target.
Ăla-i, ăla-i. Hai, hai, hai.
Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Come here! Let me end your... Don't give up! Rally! Core system!
No, a murit. Ah. Asta o să fie greu. Hai să vedem ce pot să fac și eu aici. Asta e că eu sunt detectat. Se mai respawnează ăștia ceva?
Protection for long.
No mercy!
Ah, super. Ia să vedem ce pot eu să folosesc. Ăsta neapărat. Ăsta și astea și... Ia să vedem. Nu pot să atac pe niciunul, băga mea și... Deci mi-am dat astea cam degeaba. Asta? A, asta se descurcă, n-are nici pe dracu. Gorila? Ha! E, aici, practic, cam trebuie să nu mur. Ia să merg eu aici. O să folosesc toate astea, probabil. Toate astea de jet. Și să văd ce...
Old friend,
Oh yeah, now you can see.
I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
What the fuck? Siegfried will help me?
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Siegfried will help me? Okay. That HP. Ah, really? Where are you? Not sure if I should heal now. Yeah, I should heal now. No! Oh, come on. I jumped. And here I jumped. And that's it. have fun there in your health.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
What? Stai, ce să nu contrazici? Că nu m-am prins. Că seamănă cu un Slither? Ah, ok. Stai, ce treabă are? Dar ce treabă are contextul? Stai că nu mă prind. Ah,
To die, Witcher!
am prins. Oh shit. I was scared, okay? Sorry about that, Estus. Au zis ei că astea două sunt failuri sau stai? Că-s confuz. Păi, Assassin's Creed 1 era ceva în genul... Mergi, te vezi cu unul, te pune să omori pe altul și cam aia a fost, adică n-a fost nimic interesant în ăla. Mie mi-a plăcut foarte mult la vremea aia că era ceva nou, adică zi tu, la... Deci având în vedere că l-ai terminat de 4 ori, să înțeleg că ai ajuns să... nu, am făcut doar finalurile care mi-au plăcut. În Wild Hunt îmi place finalul în care Ciri devine Witcher. Am făcut și final. We're tired, don't overwork yourself. No, I want to be this boss. It was perfect. He wants to do it tonight. Yes, I will do it tonight. I won't give up. Even if it takes 5 more hours. Let him rage quit. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on, big boy.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is one of the biggest factions in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market, but I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and old-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly, they use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second-generation and third-generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity, and those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers, and that every living human should be destroyed, so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserks came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology it can have itself because of its greed and arrogance. Example, the Empire versus Corporations dispute. Also, after gaining more advanced ships and doing missions, we will be able to reach even the sectors of the Precursors which we mentioned before, and exploring it will tell us more secrets about this ancient race. Besides what I mentioned before, the hero and his crew will also fight aliens and maybe even jump to help one of the corporations against those, since aliens are fighting against any kind of human, not just one faction. We can also side with a specific corporation or the Empire, and the only ones we can ally ourselves with are the Berserks and the aliens. Though I wish there was an option for this or Easter egg. This game is highly focused on the exploration of space and the choices you make, so pay attention to your action and choose what you think is best for you. I will also stream this game on Twitch, so if you want to see the game itself, I'd be more than glad to welcome you. The next game I will make a video about will be a surprise, so stay tuned my friends. I will post a new video each Wednesday, also I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv. Stream should be working fine now. It took a bit more because I also inspected the router and stuff, and by inspecting it I mean I restarted it. I hope it didn't interrupt too badly. I saw it has big issues, though now I see it's good and I don't understand why. Because the internet works perfectly fine. Should be fine now, right? Also, you could check out on OBS where the frames get dropped, but I'm sure you already know that. Yeah, my PC is perfectly fine, the router is perfectly fine, though I had to reset the router, otherwise... yeah. I hope the stream didn't get interrupted though, but yeah, that was pretty bad. You're not the only one getting found by the ISP, yeah. Yes, nice. I also refreshed the chat because I didn't see your last message. Welcome, Gombot. I assume you streamed as well. Oh, yeah. I restarted the router. Apparently that fixes it, but it doesn't make any damn sense. I'm gonna file a complaint this time. Actually, it's not okay. Who? Who what? Let me disable that. Something about streaming. Yeah, you Gumbot. You stream today as well, right? Since you said the ISP is doing stuff. Otherwise, I don't think there would have been issues. Taking a break? Ah, okay. Then what happened? Like, how did you... or was it just because it happened to you while you were streaming some time ago? Uno momento. One moment, please. Also, thank you for the welcome back frequency. Come on. Okay. More stream alerts. Yeah, I don't want that to repeat in the chat. It's annoying. But I'm not sure how to do it. No call to action. Nah, whatever. Coffee Twitch clips are here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out later. Taking a break. I really had to restart the router before streaming, otherwise your bitrate would fluctuate. Oh, really? Yeah, for me it worked well.
Have a seat, traveler.
Until, yeah. Hey, Parf, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well on your side. Wait. You know what I didn't do? I didn't ring the bell in Blighttown. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we have to go back there now. Jesus Christ, I forgot. Ah. And everything went so well. But yeah, the router thing is pretty weird. Like, why do I have to restart the router and everything goes well after that? I even configured my router in the best way I know. Like, I actually did some research on how to set up your router in the best way. And even then, it's not good. What the hell? Yeah, I don't get it. I really do not. At first I thought someone just steals bandwidth. But then I was like, okay, that's not the case. Then what the hell is wrong? Yeah, so I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to ring the bell in Blighttown. Well, though I killed the Ceaseless. So at least there is that. Oh, we live in Romania. Yes. Look how beautiful this guy is. That's how someone looks after 3 hours of sleep. 2 hours, 1 hour of sleep in 1 week. Beef jerky. Don't look like that. Well, the good part is we have the shortcut. The bad part is it's pretty risky, nonetheless. Also, the good part. Hey, greetings. I wish you an evening. Oh, thank you. Enjoy the game. Hey, thank you for joining. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you're doing fine. It is nice Thursday evening. One more day, and it's gonna be weekend. So stuff should be good. I think the game enjoys me at this point after dying so many times. it's insane. Dark Souls enjoying the more hair news. The Uzi will never get old. Oh! That fucker is dangerous. I'm always looking twice before doing this. I'm quite scared of this shit. Quote, and like, oh my god, yeah, it's bugged. So yeah, the one in the overlay, it's exactly the same. So that one doesn't change. I'm not sure why. Maybe they changed something in the code. I need to check it out. Though yeah, we didn't have any new codes in a while. Country roads take me home to the place. Okay, stuff is good. Imagine dying now. If I attack those guys, I will unironically die. Those are the strongest enemies in the game. No joke. I can't believe... Wait a bit, I'm sorry. I love pizza. Yes. Yeah. Nice if there is a quote 2 out of... That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna add that, if possible. Yeah, I think it has. Yeah, I'm gonna say quote number... Yeah. How could I forget to... Never mind. Well, we are back on track. Yeah, let's see, actually. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm... Quote... Streamer bot. Quotes. Let's see, do we have a number? Quote ID... Quote game. Quote ID. Ah, nice. Okay, I'm gonna add it now. It should be easy enough. If it out for you to mention. Very nice. Okay, let's see. So, quote added, quote display. Okay. Twitch message quote. Quote. Okay, number. Quote ID. Can you try it again? I'm curious if it works. Yeah, before... god damn it, I didn't buy enough. Do I have fire bombs? No, I do not. Oh, let's get some fire bombs first. So we need to go back to file link. Yeah, let's see if it works, I'm curious. Quote. Code number 5. Okay. Nice. So that works. But why doesn't that work? In the code added by code user. Okay. Okay, it worked. I don't know what's happening. Oh, the spy, welcome. Metal Gear Rising stream when? I'm asking myself that. Oh, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you guys for joining, by the way. I really appreciate both of you. I recognize both names. Actually, I don't own the game, but I would love to play it. Probably... I can only say it will be after this game. But not sure in which order. Oh my god. Karen's tracking your head. What the fuck, creepy? Yes. Yeah, I made I use NVIDIA RTX for that. It's a cool trick. Though I'm still testing it, I don't want to cause motion sickness. Okay, we use the trap in our advantage. Listen, he's the Lulu. The Lulu is good. It's always good. I know Metal Gear... I can't talk today. What the hell is wrong with me? Metal Gear Rising is it's a very cool game. Like, I think I listened to the songs from the game for half a year. Almost daily. And I didn't even play the game. So yeah. Okay, so we go to Farlink. No. Okay. So yeah, for now, we're still doing the Deathless. Which, for now, it's still Deathless. Like, this run is... Death count toggle. This run is actually... Deathless. For now. It's just the beginning, because we didn't even do half of the game, so it's fine. Death count toggle. But yeah, I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve. I love techie stuff. Go on, I want to hear the music. Yes, the sad music. To depresso by an espresso. I think the firebombs are here. There are 6 firebombs for free. Nice. Do you just track deaths or start a new save if you die? I track deaths for now, since I don't feel I'm that good. to just restart every death. Though sometimes I just restart. If it's way too early, I restart. But, for example, now it's good. Like, now I wouldn't restart. My personal best, that's what PB means, are 3 deaths for now. He's gonna jump, of course. And yeah, I did at least the first half of the game so many times that nothing can surprise me anymore. The other part though, yeah, there are still some parts. Look how crisp my character looks. It's amazing. Snecko, hello. Hi, Emma, what's up? Wait, what? Snake, is that you? Your view has less deaths than you'll ever get in the tutorial. Nah, trust me, I think so too. But thank you for the compliment. Or I'll take it as a compliment. The first time I played this game, I played it without a controller because I was too poor to get a controller. And I didn't like to ask my parents, hey, can you get me this? Like, I was that type of kid. I asked them for other stuff, like Legos. I had a lot of Legos. But, yeah, I didn't have a controller and I didn't want to be like, can I get it? And it was so bad that I didn't even beat the first boss and I uninstalled it. That was my experience with Dark Souls 1. And after like 2 years I got the controller and I played it from start to end. Though yeah, trust me, I died many times. I think I died 800 times or something. So don't you worry, my friend, it is normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. Is Emma here? Wait, what? Now I'm asking myself if that's a bot or not. 69 damage and a 2. How is Emma? Yeah, who's Emma? Hi Emma, what's up?
Well now, you seem to have... Then you are trying...
I know how Emma is. I'm not sure why I'm laughing. It broke my heart. Who's Emma? Also not sure why I read Snecko, but it was Skekko. I hope I said it right. Gave me a good laugh, thank you. I was too serious. Welcome, guys. That's how I play Dark Souls Deathless. You get hit by every shit. Not sure if we can get something from up here. Can we? I forgot. I think it was a crossbow or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can get it. Why not? Throwing knives. Those are good as well. Yo, I was gonna try this RTX tracking, but we already have an AMD card. Let's go. My friend, trust me, I would have preferred the AMD video card. Trust me. Like the prices now are amazing for an AMD card. I would actually love to get one, but never mind. I paid $1,000 back then in Romanian, 4.5 lei, basically in Romanian. Very damn expensive. Now my GPU costs almost half the I paid. So yeah, I'm salty about that. Salty on myself, of course, that I didn't wait more. I should have waited more. You've built your PC on a bit of a long budget, and 6700 XT was perfect. You paid, oh my god, not even 2000 RON. That's a deal, my friend. That's a very good deal. Okay, Sense Funhouse. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I could have ran past him, but yeah. Your build ended up costing just a bit more than your GPU. Yeah, exactly. And trust me, I bought this GPU after like 2 years of the prices lowering. So I waited a lot to... Nice. I waited like 3 years to play Cyberpunk, for example, because I waited for the price to be lower, and that wasn't a very good idea, apparently. Hello, sir. You can type setup, but to answer shortly, I have an Ryzen 7 3800X. I forgot about you. Yes, and you can see there my whole setup. I didn't make it as a chat text because it would be way too long. Like I put everything there, including the video, audio, everything. But yeah, I have a Ryzen 7. It's a Zen 2, basically. If we're talking about generations. Yeah, 3070 Ti. Yeah, which is not wow. Like compared to you're sorry? Compared to what? Yeah, so $1K for that. It's pretty much. But well, I already did a choice. Oh, it hit him. Nice. This place has big bolts, as you can see. I actually want to get the 3080 back then, but you know how much it was? 3080, it was like 7,000 RON in Romanian currency. 7,000, which means $1,800 or something, I think, if I try to do the conversion fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 kidney, yeah, exactly. Quick maths, yes. Man's not hot. Quick math. I remember about that song, if you can call it song. No. Nice. I despise this part. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Prepare your ears. Well, it shouldn't be that loud, but it's really annoying. 1K, 1 kidney. Yes, now I saw what you did there. I love it. Yeah, so I should have waited this 1 more year. But I want to play Elden Ring, I want to play Cyberpunk. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. And I went for it, and I don't regret it that much. I'm coming to the next con. Next con being what? In East European Comic Con? Yeah. This doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's either very risky or very easy to do. Because he just rages, then he's tired, then you kill him. Okay, Iron Golem. You can't really attend any others anyway because this is far. Yeah, it's pretty far from your hometown. Also, I saw what you sent from Belgium. It actually looked great. How was the vibe though? I read your stories, but maybe I missed some stuff. What? What? Huh? What? What happened? No! Ah, okay, it gave me the soul, it's fine. That vibe, you're not gonna lie. A few cosplayers in little room. You were pretty crammed in there. Merch was insane though. Ooh. Yeah, not sure what I prefer. Better merch or a better vibe. And here we are, once again, Anor Londo, yes, Anor Londo, yes. Well, since it went so well, I'm gonna try my best to make it well at least until ONS. Merch, you much prefer your con? Your con, our con, yeah. I see. Oh, more damage. Yeah, I also prefer our con because of the people, but other than that, merch isn't that wow. The actors are nice, or the guests, though. I would prefer some like besides John Romero and me and some people that came in the past, which well, I sadly didn't attend to those cons, so I missed them. Yeah, I would love to see more voice actors. Ouch. For example, the guy from the guy that voiced Heisenberg in Resident Evil, and Astarion in Baldur's Gate, and 2 characters in Detroit. Like, I want to see that, for example, if you ask me. Oh. Where there is little to do and buy the hottest item being the 10-lane water bottle. Yes, exactly. Okay, so it's not I hit it more than I should have, but it's fine. I'm curious how much was a water bottle there. For example, a convention I liked more than in Bucharest was MCM Birmingham, and probably MCM London would be at the same level or bigger, probably bigger, from what I've heard. So it was wow. A lot of the merch wasn't amazing, but the artist alley at least it was amazing. Like, it wasn't just a cramped small space which we had. It was an actual cool stuff. Come on. ECC feels like a con I attend for multiple days because the vibes were good and you see cosplay from many fandoms. The Brussels ECC, you'd only go one day to buy all the merch you want. Otherwise, like €3. Oh, by Romanian standards, that's a lot. By those places standards, I'm not sure. Brussels Con. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Don't you worry, my friend. I also write very... Yeah. I told you, on mobile I'm the worst writer. You write very well though. So don't you worry, I get the idea. Okay, so this should be the mimic from what I remember. Yes. Why was like €3? Yeah, that's not too much. Crystal Halberd. Oh. Typing is like a whole workout. Oh yeah, because you have a oh, and a tablet. And that's a big tablet. Yes, indeed. Let's see, can we level up 2 more times? Would be nice. Yes. Ooh. I'll go with more health. Since this is Deathless after all. For a reason. Also, I hope we'll have enough humanity for the skip. What? How to catch the elevator. Or how to die trying to catch the elevator. It was good though. I didn't see it. I didn't see you. Yeah, I want to heal first. Did Romania have any good Black Friday deals? Not really. I want to get audio interface, but I didn't see anything of interest. There was a good deal on. I almost fell. That was so damn stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna run here. There was a good deal on a camera, a mirrorless camera that I want to buy. The deal was basically the camera was 4,000 lei and it was minus 1,000 lei. So yeah, good deal. 3,000. So let's say minus. Let's say the camera was $1,000. Let's say now it was 300, 200, 750. So yeah, something like. I'm not sure why I'm trying to make the conversions in dollars. Maybe dollars are more. How to call it? More general, maybe. I don't even know. I hate this part. Well, let's see. No, come on. Okay, I'm not gonna stay there. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he can't hit me from there. Motherfucker. Okay. How about Sony A7 II? And man, you're underusing it. Holy damn, you have a Sony A7 II? Wow. Now I want to get this Sony as well, but not that one. It's a bit expensive for my skills. Oh, it worked. Maybe in the head? A bit upward, not that much. Yes. Your advice is going for a bit. Oh, nice. He went wee woo. For a bit cheaper body and using what you save on the lenses. So I have two choices. Sony Alpha A 6400 and oh, come on. Not sure where to hit. No, no, it was good. Anyway. Hey, Perseus, welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. So yeah, I want to get the Sony 6400 or the Sony ZV-E10, which is more of a vlogging camera, but I've heard is good both sides. No? What the hell? Are you blocked? Okay. I never seen him do that. So yeah, one of those two I wanted to buy, but then I was like, yeah, I'm not. Let me tell you why I didn't buy yet. Did my research on, well, how aperture works, how the lenses work, what features would be useful for me. For example, I'm very happy with this camera, so probably I wouldn't change the web camera with the mirrorless. I don't think I can do something better with that anyway, since the stream is in 1080p. But yeah, the ZV-E10 Sony. I'm considering getting that, but I didn't get it yet. Oh. Because I feel I'm not prepared enough for that kind of camera. Should I go back? I level up so I can use this. Yeah, let's go back. You're also looking at the vlogging camera you mentioned, and the main drawback seemed to be battery life. Whichever I get, I should be prepared to invest in some spare batteries. Yes. Oh, I need. Ooh, I need 2 more levels. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get those 2 levels before we move on. Wait, actually, how much do I need? Because if there is a lot to farm, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I want to be a bit more sure I can actually use the riposte. 10,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to it. So yeah, battery life. Yeah, I want to get some dummy batteries. Actually, 1 dummy battery for how do you call it? For streaming use. Oh, bloody guys, welcome. Guten Abend. Not sure what that means. It's good evening. Welcome, Sir Bloody Gus. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing fine. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, those are the only 2 cameras I looked at, besides the Sony A7 III, which is now... actually, Sony 3 and 4. Now, the 4 I've heard is the newest, but it's also the most expensive. Like, it costs a lot of money.
You.
Have some moments free and saw you on. Oh, very damn nice. I hope you had a nice Thursday. Deserve the best, my friends. God damn it. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, those guys give 1k. Oh. More than 1k. I don't mind. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, I don't want to risk it against that. Okay, do your move.
You.
It's okay that it is over. You're KO'd, or maybe due to the cold. Oh, you still have a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're gonna get soon as possible. almost choked there. Oh no. Whew, okay. No cold weather. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh my god, that was bad. That's why I wanted to get the extra level. Best zone from Dark Souls 1. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to die to this. Seems so easy when you do it. Zero no, it's not zero. I wish it was zero stress. But yeah, that is one of the most challenging parts, indeed. Wait until we reach Ornstein and Smoke. What was the here? Oh, this guy. In here? Those guys. Okay. And I want to recheck. How are you, kind sir? I'm doing very good. I am I'm still on the nutrition journey. But I'm feeling great. On this balcony, by the way, it's the Onion Knight, Zigmeyer of Katarina. And for now, we don't have any deaths. I'm feeling good. I've got some cables, by the way, I forgot to tell you. You're sure about it? What journey? I want to lose some weight, and besides that, I want to just eat more healthier. I want to eat more balanced, so I don't have migraines, so I don't feel tired all the time. And I want to improve my cooking skills as well, because yeah, I like to cook, so that's an advantage, because you can't do nutrition without at least a basic knowledge of cooking. So yeah, that's what I want. I did, and the problem was that I used to eat chaotically, and I want to say I still do, but I do not. Avocados? No, I don't like avocados that much. Bananas, yes. So I eat most things. Like I don't have a diet. It's not a diet. I don't know, broccoli, carrots, bell peppers, onions, zucchini. Oh, I have something I do not eat. Potatoes. Like those I have eliminated completely, though I will have some exceptions, of course. Like, you know, once in 3 weeks something I can eat some potatoes, of course. Like it's not something like, oh my god, okay, don't eat that thing for the rest of your life. Lurking, by the way, bro. You did not just leave. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sir Olvar. Thank you so much. By the way, are you gonna stream today? I assume not, but still asking. You're having a terrible headache? Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear. I used to get headaches from absolutely anything, and never understood why. But for example, eating better, since I was talking about that, helped me a lot. Though, yeah, it depends on what's happening at the moment. So for God, the best thing to eat an avocado before the dish. I'm not sure. Not sure what to say. I know avocado is quite fat and oily. I know it's good, but only created in a way that is good. For example, I've heard guacamole is good, but besides that, how can you eat avocado? Like on a toast? I don't even know. Remember you when you talked last time? I'll tell you my limited knowledge about the veggies and healthy eating. Of course, I would love to. I would love to hear what you know. For me, knowledge is. I know it sounds very cliche, but knowledge is really powerful. Um, did you get enough hydrate? Were you hydrated enough when the migraine was happening? I don't think so. That would be probably an issue. Speaking of hydration, I should do that even now. Well, let's reach a safe spot, and I'm gonna do that. Avocado stays bad. I wouldn't say that tastes bad, but not good either. It's somewhere in between, let's say. Again, depends how you cook them. Or in what combination you eat them. If you eat them raw, you can put it in a toast. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Not an avocado fan, but since you began like 2 weeks ago, you try to eat one every day. I think that's a bit too much, but you know better, my friend. Like I'm not a nutritionist. That's why I went to a nutritionist, so I can learn how to do it properly. I also don't eat carbs at dinner. Only fiber and a bit of protein. Though I think I have protein at almost every meal. Not something excessive, but you get the idea. So wait, I have 30. Eat eggs? Yes. If not, at least olives. Yeah, I really like olives. You're not a fish fan either. This one is hard for you. Again, if cooked in a good way, you can get into fish. Depends on what fish you're eating as well. Before I fight those guys, to be honest, I'm a bit tempted to either level up the weapon or level up myself. I would want to level up the weapon, so let's go for it. That is the wholest source of protein. Is it? I have no clue, actually. I eat only boiled eggs for oh, I can buy. Oh, nice. So if I do this, and I need, god damn it, I need. Ah, wait, I can kill those guys down here. Perfect. Love the weapon. Try the soul speedrunner. Yes. Actually, that's what I want to do. No. Ah shit, I have 1000 more to go. Yeah, I want to level up the weapon. I don't have any... Actually, I have some enemies to defeat. And I think they're just right. But I'm not sure if I don't think they're here. Because I didn't even rest at the bonfire. Yep. Well, I have a shortcut, so why not? But yeah, even eating one egg daily, it's not that good. So yeah, as Gombot said, you need to be a bit careful. That's folklore. My blood test says that. Like I also did some tests when I did keto, for example, and yeah, eggs are not healthy. Ah, no. Eggs are healthy, but eaten properly and not daily. Like if you eat 3 days, if you eat 3 eggs per day daily, it's not good. If you eat 3 eggs, it depends on how big you are as well. Like if you're a big boy, if I'm not sure which one you mean, but it sounds funny. The fat and cholesterol found in eggs can harm heart health and lead to diabetes. Okay, I should pay attention to this guy. Okay, attention paid. Oh, hello there. But yeah, again, I don't say they're unhealthy. I'm just saying their meat is also not the healthiest protein source. They're not. It doesn't exist any healthy protein source where you can get a lot of proteins. Like even meat has its disadvantages. But yeah. Nalto. That's amazing. By the way, Sir Bladigas, keep it Romanian, please. Romanian, yeah, keep it Romanian. Keep it in English, please. But yeah, I love it. Grew up on them too, but you forgot all of them. You also grew up 60 kilometers from Hungary's border, so yeah, what are they? 7 eggs a week is the limit to stay in normal. Yeah. So yeah, if you eat 1 per day, it's fine. Especially if you don't do it with a lot of oil. Or with no oil at all, preferably. Okay, let's go for it. If I go here, will they leave me alone? Really not. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy then. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna fucking die. That was very stupid. Okay, goodbye. This is the limit. Your average omelet has 5. Oh no. Your average. Oh no. You also only like 5-6, but on 2 persons. Ah, okay. Hey, Snake, welcome back. Why did you miss? I didn't die. So for now, I'm fine. You just came right at the perfect moment for 2 big boys. You missed diet tips? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dieting. I'm using nutrition so I don't become like Smoke. Well, he has his own diet. I'm gonna continue. It's fine. Death count toggle. Canonian folklore. Let's call it diet opinions, yes. This boss, you know him from somewhere? I think he's the most you didn't just die? Well, now I died. There's a cosplayer doing him last East European Comic Con contest, right? Yes, actually yes. I think the headpiece was 3D printed and the rest was self-made. The only thing I disliked about that cosplay wasn't the lack of details, but it was the difference of colors. Like the helmet had one color and the rest of the costume had another color. But the rest was okay. Now let me show you, since you bring it up. Display show. Hudson Forge. Let me show you, my friends. Coffee stream bot, shut the Let me show you what those guys do. Look at this. The best. The best. Well, if I zoom in, it doesn't work. Look at the details, my friends. Yeah, that is a cosplay. The Hudson Forge. I will give you the link if you want to. They also did the Nameless King. And yeah, this is also a cosplay. Soon. Yeah, so this is them. Really damn cool. Hudson Forge. Enjoy. Yeah, I can't believe I died to those guys. It's fine. It's fine. We're making progress. Oh, never mind. Oh, I wish. Nah, they didn't come to Romania. And they didn't come to Birmingham. Like, those were the only conventions I went to. So yeah, I do not know them personally, but yeah. Personally, dislike the lack of mobility. Amazing costume, but bro couldn't even walk, let alone put on a performance. Yeah. Imagine moving like this. Why do I get the timings so badly? Oh. Okay, I have to I have to practice this more. I'm rusty as fuck at this fight. That's not good. The boss plus pillars in the arena. Well, asking do a reference. Actually, yeah, I think it is. I think the gods can do is a reference to those. Like, no fat shaming, but there is a fat one and a slim one. Yeah, the secret to this fight is to look at both of them. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, goodbye. No. Yeah, I got them focused. Look at his HP. No, no. This is a rule. Come on, do something. Are you kidding me? Okay. What are you? And you're saying that because I'm not sure if this guy's a troll or not, but yeah. I assume it's the first, but yeah. Use a trouble, yeah. No! I despise that attack. Okay. Yeah, I need the cross for this. And all the blessings. Bless, thank you. Come on, you're gonna do the bullshit move. Didn't work. I'm gonna make a command. Okay, I'm not gonna die to those guys 2 times. I died once, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the clapperinos. Thank you so much, friends. Yes, blessings of the moon bestow upon you. Use it. Yeah. I should have used a trouble, but I didn't have any. And until you go in the inventory, yeah, I should have something equipped.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Elden Ring Gods can do it. Yeah. Another one is he linked in chat, but there was a cosplay doing the same character. Yeah, the same cosplay in the Romania's Comic Con. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, Skeko, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but and goodbye. I guess because you just entered, didn't even say something like totally gibberish, and then that. So yeah. Nice focus, Boobas. Yes, of course. One moment. No, don't shoot. Not yet.
Oh, chosen undead, I...
Fake boobs. Yeah, they're gonna deflate.
That...
You know the part in Lord of the Rings? With holy shit. When there is a guy at the Battle of Helm's Deep and he's holding the bow like this and it just goes like whoosh. Well, no more stuff. Go guy. Insta kill, of course. Well, at least the elevators work. And the light has been driven from the lands. Yes. And all the pillars. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? 2 more pillars? Ah, no, never mind. I forgot who that. Well, I already failed the run, so it's fine. But I forgot. I forgot those guys exist. What the hell? Okay, he's a big boy. I forgot what were the. I forgot about those guys. Wow. I guess they're from the Dark Moon, the Covenant of the Dark Moon. The armor guy is a merchant. Is a merchant near the Iron Golem? Ah, he is the merchant. What's the other? Who was the other guy? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, both of them probably have an affiliation to the Dark Moon. So because you killed the missus? Yes, yes. And as you can see, all of those big guys with shields were just an illusion. Same for those? Yeah, same for those demons. Stronger, yeah. Okay, so I need 4. Holy shit. The good part is we have enough money. The bad part is we won't be able to level up much. They probably quit their job. The halberds felt pretty real. Exactly. I love that. Okay. I'm not gonna use the homeward bone. Can simply get back. Makes you want to try it out. It's also +5, so yeah. Giant strong smith boy. Yes, yes, I love him. Even in soul level 1 I couldn't kill him. I was like stupid because I made everything more difficult, and that weapon he has, it's amazing. The giant smith hammer, or the smithing hammer. I forgot the exact name, but you can get the hammer and you can use it at level 1. It has an amazing damage for level 1.
Yep.
Ah, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna read. But after the stream, if that's fine to you. But yeah, I was weirded out a bit. I'm like, what? Like, no hassle? Okay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for replying. Yeah, trolls are wild. Yeah, like, there are 2 of them, though. Asking them up something, I'm like, okay. Not that I'm not used to trolls, but still. Okay, so now I have the big 4 guys. Yeah, let me actually see if I got something. Uh... Okay, so now, a beautiful the video player had failed. Oh no.
What? How's he a rat?
Maybe I would have died. I would have laughed my ass off so much. So now I'm not sure what to do. We don't have enough. Actually, we might. Let's see. $20. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, I'm thinking where to go first. Maybe Seath? Yeah, let's go to Seath first. Seath is... Oh yeah, before we go to Seath, of course, I don't want to forget the... I don't want to forget the Lord Vessel, like I did before. Yeah, this is the deck. Yes, Frampt. Hey, Frampt. Bye, Frampt. Van Orlando. Big's neck, yes. And he has a lot of teeth. She was also an illusion? Uh-huh. He has all the teeth, yes. I'm curious if here are some enemies. I guess not, but still. Okay, so Sense Fortress next. You can teleport to the bonfire when it is out. You can't arrest it. You can teleport to it, which is good. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Now I see shit. Yeah, it's only one way. Well, now I have to be careful. Those guys are not kidding. Go on. Oh no. No. Shit. At least I managed to heal. Yeah, I do not know how to fight those guys properly. I guess sidestepping. Well, that wasn't sidestepping, but... These pigs have fixed their one weakness. The asshole is now covered with armor. Yeah, the pigs from Bloodborne. Do you play Bloodborne, Snaketooth? I think you did. Goes run past him. Done. Let's see, can he get here? Oh no, he can't. Cheese, yes. Yeah, I should have done that. The last time I ran past him, I kind of died. So I prefer to just try to dodge, kill, then... Yeah, omelette du fromage. I have to cover it up because Harry the Hollow kept giving... Oh my god. Harry the Hollow. You can't believe you was this right. Well, I'm 100% sure this area I'm gonna fuck it up. Those guys are tough. They have a lot of health. They have a lot of damage. They know how to jump, which is a skill altogether in this game. What? Yeah, that was a big mistake. Yeah, those guys are very tough. They're very aggressive, very tough. And I died. Yeah, I didn't even hear him. Well, 2 deaths. It's okay. It's okay. Again, I said I want to finish a run and see. Is there a reason for playing Nude? Yeah. Otherwise I would move with the speed of. It's I don't know. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to unequip this. Yeah, let's say I'm, I don't know, maybe going like this. Yeah, have a slower dodge, for example. And I'm used to the fast dodge. Look at this. Like, I prefer this dodge than the other one. And that's the only way to get it. Okay. Doesn't do much. Has dodge in rags then. Yeah, I don't care that much about the armor. As Gombot said, it doesn't do much. Honestly, say, yeah, if you have heavy armor, yeah, then it counts. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and those guys now are buffed by the other guy too. By that guy. Okay, let's kill this. Oh, perfect. Hello. So yeah, with the comparison of new and armor and new game, what? New game plus? No, I'm not insane to do. Actually, there, I don't see the logic. New game plus Deathless, what? Well, here we die. Well, the scripted death, so I don't care. What it matters to not die at this guy. He looks very cool though. Yeah, I don't want to do that skip. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, the only cheese to not die is to do the elevator thing, and I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, the boss. Okay, let's go back. Done. If you teleport, you don't die. There is a cheese not to die. I don't think you know what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Ah, you didn't know you can do that? Get back in there, you coward! Wait, I said I want to drink a bit of water. Be right back. Oh, hello, Mr. Frate. Hello, Sir Sensei. How are you doing, my friend? Did they learn as well? Oh, okay. Well, now you know. Flexing the t-shirt. Yes. Yes, the Fallout t-shirt. Oh. Wait, that's a bit weird. Ooh. Finally got out of work and now you're chilling. Oh, very damn nice. Well, I'm gonna chill as well. Hey, Globberson, hello. Hope you're doing well today, homie. Yes. I'm doing even better now that you joined. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Yeah, I'm trying to do Deathless. This is a scripted death, so yeah, it's fine. Is this the only boss, Fogwall, you can nope out in the whole Soulsborne series? I think so. I don't think there's any other boss that works like this, or at least I don't know. Yeah, today I learned. Also, welcome for the first time in the stream, Meglobberson. Really happy to see you. I hope you've been well. They're afraid of the Pisakas. I'm gonna show you the Pisakas, my friends. So yeah, I think this is the only boss, and I think this was added in the remaster. You must go. Good luck with your adventure. Have fun, chat. Oh, thank you, Bloody Gus. Have a good evening and a good night rest. Thank you so much for joining and for being an amazing person as always. And can't wait to see you stream next time. Let me give you a shouty out before you leave. You deserve it, my friend. I did a fast shout out, so I do not die. Okay. Please check out Bloody Gus. He's a very cool guy. His stream is only Romanian though, but I guess you can talk in English if anyone foreign joins. So please check him out. He's played Doom last time. Yeah, I'm also a big lurker. Like as you saw, I didn't write too much in your chat, but I almost have 40k points. I forgot how you named your points though, Sir Globberson. That was very close. That's a lot of points, yes. I'm farming for the VIP. I always farm for the VIP. But jokes aside, I really like to stay, to be there. Though, when you stream, I'm at work, usually. Oh, no. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that. This is a good strategy. You go watch You're the Worst. I recommend. I'm the worst? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I should never forget to get the key. Yeah, without this key, we cannot open this. And let's stop this insane thing. Much better. It's a FX series. What's FX? Netflix? Something else? Not sure what you mean by an FX series. What's that about? Well, you said you're leaving, but I'm curious. If you have a bit more spirit time, I would love to hear the description. I didn't hear about that. FX is a TV channel like Discover. Ah, okay. I never heard about it. It's a comedy. Oh, I didn't watch a comedy in a long while. Hey, go the wolf. Hello. I hope I said your name right, by the way. Welcome. They made Z Nation. Yeah, I also do not know that. Interesting. Yeah, I have so many things to watch. I'm still watching Pluto, which is a very
Have a
cool
seat,
anime.
Traveler.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Wolf. This one is a good one with an unlike couple. I forgot about you. Yeah, I'm not sure how to disable that coffee thingy. I don't like it. Well, self-promoting my coffee page, but still. Oh, I forgot about you. Hello. Let's see if I remember how to get past this madness. Okay, you. So yeah, I want to continue watching Pluto. Then I want to... Don't take? Don't take what? Coffee takes a commission. No, it doesn't. It goes to PayPal. Don't take trend without me. Oh, that was close. So yeah, from what? Yeah, bro, don't take trend without me. Oh yeah, now we have to go back down here. Yeah, PayPal. It should be fine. Though I don't focus on that. Like thought about it. I'm like, should I add it after all? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna add it because I know some people love to support, and I'm like, okay. I also love to support, and it makes me feel better whenever I, give a tip from time to time. Not the tip. You're trying your first Deathless attempts, but you think Dark Souls 3 is more likely for you? Yeah, depends which one you like the most. In my case, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, so that's why I chose it. Otherwise, yeah, I guess Dark Souls 3 is more... Actually, I have no clue. And Dark Souls 3... I think I couldn't get past the Crystal Stage without dying. So yeah, it was pretty bad. Ah, I didn't even see you. Well, you'd like to do Dark Souls 1 also? You think you just need to learn more? As a Souls speedrunner, Metal Gear Rising Revenge is the best one. I see what you did there. Hello, Crystal Guy. Goodbye, Crystal Guy. Answer with Pestle and Mist. Let's see if I remember how to get through this shithole. Yeah, I could have went past him, but he dies into your head, so that's fine. Okay, this area is very scary at first because you have no idea what the hell to do. Okay. So go like this. And then I might fight this guy. Okay, that was good. And now let's see if I remember correctly. Fall down here. And then go straight in the front. Yeah, okay. I remembered. Right. Nice. For you, Dancer is like your worst boss in the series? Oh no. Okay. You're first. Invisible floor on the memories. If in doubt, shoot some arrows. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah, you have to kill those. Otherwise, when you're fighting Seath for the first time, you're gonna fight those as well. And they're very tough. They look like shit, but they're very tough. Tougher than the usual enemy. Oh, shit. Shit. Can you... Thank you. They joined the party, yeah. Yeah, they're easy when you fight them one by one, but if you fight... If you don't fight them one by one, yeah, good luck. They join the party? My friends, you really go now? Take care, Sir Bloody Gus. Have a good one. Have a really good one, my friend. Cheers to you. The answer wasn't that bad. You clapped her cheeks really good. So what? Yeah, but Deathless. Everything is harder in Deathless. For some reason. Okay. Hey. Okay, now... I'm gonna take another order this time. Wait, I have one humanity? No. Okay. No. Okay, so we can't do the skip. So I have to do Bed of Chaos first. But in this case, I couldn't have done it because... well, without the skip, I mean. Well, I guess we can just kill Demon Fire Sage and that's it. Okay, let's go for Bed of Chaos. So we need to go to Firelink Shrine. Then to Blighttown. From Blighttown to, yeah. All that jazz. But hey, we have 1000 health. That's good. Let's see, do I have the... Yep, I call the elevator. Smart. And I'm gonna do that again, because we're not going up this path anyway. Let's go! Or I could go to Four Kings. They're not that the easiest to get to, I forgot. Because of the ghosts. Actually, the dark raids, ghosts are fine. They're fine until too many of them attack at the same time. And I got poison. Dunk pie? Nice. Nah, I can resist with that. It's fine. But yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the fact that you get poisoned way easier with. So on Nito, I need to wear some clothes. Otherwise, I am gonna get the toxic instantly. And toxic is way worse than this. I like that. That's why I like Bloodborne a bit more. Like in Bloodborne, you have slow poison and fast poison. This is basically what it's here as well. So the poison is the slow poison and the toxic is the fast poison. And I just got hit by that. And with that I'm not gonna resist, so yeah. Wait! That one cures also the poison? Uh-huh. The more you know. I had no idea. Nice. Well, since we can teleport between bonfires now, I want to kill Mildred as well. Though, is she gonna spawn? Not sure. Whatever. Let's go. The poison is fine this time. Have a bonfire there. Yeah, so it's better to get back here in late game than to go back. Wait, it's here. Where is... Ah. Yeah, and equip that. Just to make sure I go faster. Okay, so now we killed Sisla's discharge, so we can go straight to the Demon Fire Sage, then Centipede Demon, then Bed of Chaos. Yeah, so I think 5 hours per run. That's I think 4 hours was my best time. But when I knew exactly where to go, what to do, now I'm still remembering the steps. Not there. Here. Well, now I can use this bonfire. In a way it's good that we don't do the skip because we're gonna get more XP, but in another way it's not good because it's wait, why is there lava? Okay, it's not that lava. That's just some remnant. Okay, never mind. I was a bit confused. And the reason I hold this like that is because if you hold it like this, you won't jump by mistake when you do this. You're gonna 100% dodge. Which is great. Okay, so we have Demon Fire Sage, Centipede Demon, Bed of Chaos. Well, I hope I can do the Bed of Chaos. I can do that as well. Then I'm gonna leave the worst for the end. Nito. And Nito is not the worst. The path to Nito is the worst, at least for me. I think I can just go down here. Let's try it out. Yeah, okay, it works. Skipping some of those. Well, I'm not dying at this would be great. Okay, good. I think we can level up 2 times. I hope. I'm gonna level up, I don't even know what. Probably the HP. Yeah, I'm still gonna consider this as Deathless. Even if you died 2 times. The mindset needs to be the same. Yeah, so I died... I forgot where I died. So I died 1 time to... Ornstein's Mode. And the second time I forgot. Oh, hello. Yeah, I apparently didn't see that. I don't even know. What I died the second time? Yeah, I forgot. I need to rewatch the VOD. Okay. So this guy is the furthest I reached without dying, and then I died to him. Well, this time I didn't die. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Very nice. Okay, now we have Centipede Demon. One boss after another. The problem is a bit of chaos itself. And this guy is a problem, a bit. I'm not very good at fighting Centipede Demon, but... I should have leveled up as well, but... Okay, come on. I know that you can go there. I'm not confident enough to do that. Come on, jump. And I dodged in the shittiest way. I should heal. Nope. Oh. What? This boss scared you the first time you found it? Yeah, I don't have a good strategy against him. I just try my best to not die. Yeah, so I know you can go here. I saw it at the streamer kill a bee. He's a very skilled Dark Souls player. He has a personal best of 1 at the challenge Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1, hitless, all bosses. And he got hit at Manus, which is the last boss in the DLC. So you can imagine. And yeah, I saw him doing that. And he also got the arm. At least die fast with the halberd. Yes, at least that. Yeah, so this boss is the worst. And the worst area is the Tomb of Giants. Until I get it. And then the worst boss will remain this.
Have a seat, traveler.
Bass, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Lost Isolate. Yes. Yeah, because it's a demon. Black Knight weapons. Now, this is why I think most challenge runners use the Black Knight weapons. Yeah, lurking, watching along on the side. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you have a nice Thursday evening or day, depending on the time zone you're in. And thank you so much for joining. You just joined right in time to see a noob try to finish this game deathless. Though this run is already a practice run because I died 2 times. But we still continue with a deathless mindset. So yeah, the Centipede Demon is no joke. At least by my standard. Okay, now we really do not need the humanity anymore. Now I'm gonna look a bit more normal. Though the reason I did that is because I want to have 10 flasks. Look at the hair. Okay, let's do it. By the way, I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, feel free to roast me about it and tell me how to spell it right. But yeah, regarding a halberd, also the ass. The ass is very strong, but the halberd has... you did good? Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I want to make sure because usually people fuck up my name. I don't dislike it, but I must... that's not how you say it. So yeah. This is why I love the halberd a lot. Because there are many demon enemies. So, Centipede Demon, Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, and even if they wouldn't be demons, yeah, even my last name. So my last name is Butchered, or Butchered. Yeah, that's how you say it correctly. My bad. Is Butchered. Yeah, this thing, I'm not sure who created it, but this enemy in Dark Souls 1 is terrifying. At least for me it is. Oh! Whoa! I did. Whoa, the repause damage. Barbed straight sword. Okay. Well, now we don't even need the halberd, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. We need fire bombs and a lot of luck. I want to see if I remember where to shoot the fire bombs. I know the left one, 100%. The right one though, I'm not completely sure, so yeah, let's go. Now, of course I'm gonna do the cheese. Fuck this. So... 1, 2, 3... Here. So I know this is 1. And here should be the other, so yeah, let's try it out. Ah, I failed. Okay, one more time. I have enough. Yes! Where is it? Where is it? Good thing that didn't kill me, but otherwise, if it was a hitless... Okay, we did it. Whew. Annoying ass boss you hated, yeah. Yeah, it's the worst. Okay, now we go to... We go to Four Kings. Go to Four Kings because I want to have the most to level up for Nito. No, now I don't have enough souls to buy the crest of Artorias. If I kill him, will I get the crest of Artorias? I guess not. Killed you so many times in bullshit ways. Yes, that's Bed of Chaos's job. God damn it, I forgot. I can do something. I can kill the butterfly. Yeah, let's kill the butterfly and all that. Should be a piece of cake now. As for this guy. Nice. Oh yeah, wait. I know how to do it. No need for all this shit. I'm gonna go to Framped and I'm gonna spam you with the sounds. Basically, I will feed him items and he's gonna give us souls. I forgot you can do that. And I have some items. I think we can make 20k for the fire for the crest of Artorias.
Very well. Then
No, not warp.
is
Well, I know they don't need the fire bombs anymore, right? Ah, let's keep them though. Don't need any of this. Really, only 100? Let's see. Anything 1000. Nice. We kill Andre. Ah, and he gives the crest? Yeah, probably I'm gonna do that next time. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was afraid to not get stuck in a thing. Fire bombs. Yeah, you know what? Don't need those anymore. I'm gonna use the buckler at how do you call it? You can also get the to see for free if you take the ladder to the waterfall. Yes, I remember that ladder.
farewell.
Farewell. So close. Did those guys spawn? No. I forgot what are the conditions for them to spawn. Okay, I'm gonna... at this point... It's not morally correct, but... Fuck it.
You got some nerve coming at me like that. While curses, you damn bastard.
No. Okay, and we have the souls as well. That dropkick though. Holy shit. Hey, I got the 20k, yes. Yeah. I can buy the crest? Yes. Never mind. So I died one time to Ornstein and Smoke, but I forgot what was the second death. Where did I die? I forgot. Did I die once before them? No. They were the first death. Did I die two times to them? Fuck if I remember. And that's why, kids, you need to have split the thingy. Split Live. Okay, Sif time. Then Four Kings. And no, I'm not gonna rush. Here I died in that PV3. Here I died. So I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. To the Warthog before it. Yes! Yes, that was it. That was it. Thank you. Yeah, I need to find a better way to fight that too. Warthog is that vehicle from Halo? Yes. I think the Warthog. I guess you can fall like here, yeah. Okay. Witness the most useless heal in Dark Souls history. Done. I hope you get a good deal for the Master Chief Collection on Black Friday. If Hellion hears you. You're gonna see him on your stream more often. Oh. I need my stamina back. No. I'm sorry. Judging by his own volition. Volition. I like this word. Volition. Taste my volition. No, that's mean. Today I'm Pepega. More Pepega than usual. Okay, so now we have Four Kings, Spin Wheel, Nita. And then, Gwen. I'm not sure why I fight those guys. They don't even give that much. For the moment, at least. The Master Chief Collection has a very good deal, though. When is Black Friday, actually? Black Friday, the real one. It's, 27th November, yeah. It's the last Friday of November. From what I remember. No puns intended. Okay. Ah, 24th. Oh, okay. So next week's Friday. Nice. Specifically, it's the first Friday after American Thanksgiving. I had no damn clue when Thanksgiving is. But the only thing I know about Thanksgiving is from Life with Louie cartoon, and I know it has turkey as most popular dish. Cool. Refill the turkey, yes. That too. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Fun fact, if you're cursed, as you're in HP, yeah, okay. You can attack the ghost without transient curse. I didn't know that. Though it's fair, because to get the curse, to get yourself decursed, you need to get either here, or go by that merchant. Despite this part, you know what? Screw you. Of course they're gonna go after me. Yeah, I dislike that part with a passion. Oh yeah, when I want to kick Lautrec, that didn't work. Look at them, all three, so cute. All four. Oh, one. Yeah, so we need to get to that guy. I know exactly where he is. And then we need to go back. I guess we use the homeward bone. Yeah, here we need to go. I'm waiting for them. Yep. Yeah, I despise this area. You don't expect so many to come from that side, and you just go in. That should be it. I hope. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, really? There are more of you. What? Are you kidding me? Anyway. Yeah, thanks, bye. What this guy has? Yeah, maybe. If we need some. Well, yeah, I had no idea. Come on. You were so brave when I was on the ladder. Now you're not? Sag. Wait, what? Can I take it? No, I can't take it. Oh my god. That's the first time I see a bug like that. So from what I remember, we need to go here. Oh, I forgot about something. I don't have the... Come on. I don't have a light source. Fuck. I'm gonna get destroyed. In a Tomb of Giants. So if I'm not lucky... Yeah, I just don't know how to get through that area without... Oh yeah, I forgot. How can I get there? I forgot. Ah yeah, like this. And, okay. And then like here. Game saved. Oh yeah, here I died once. I just pressed on B by mistake, because I wanted to how do you call it? Okay, so now we just go back, I guess, and we level up. Mary, hello. How are you doing today? And how was the long stream? I see you streamed a lot. How was Stranger Things treating you? Everything went well. Even if I remember that the mic had some issues, but besides that, everything looked very nice. I'm glad I could have joined. Went well though. Nice. It was exhausting, yeah. I also did a 20-hour stream once, and I thought I'll die. After I slept so well though. After I would love to do another 20-hour stream though. Your hand stopped every time you had the raid. Aw. Because of the social pressure, or because of the very loud notifications. It must be one of 3 raids yesterday. Oh, okay. I know the feeling. That's why I don't have them too loud. Otherwise, I would be like, whoa, what? I would jump out of my chair. So instead of this, let's wear this, because probably I would have forget otherwise. And now I forgot the shortcut. Is it here? It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Now I need to carefully enter this room, because there are 2 dark rates. And this shit. I know you are on the way. Okay. If you're on PC, they're louder. Oh, they're even louder. Oh, shit. This weapon is so strong that it breaks even your shields. But when you're on a PS4, is how's you? Everything is going well. We're doing a Deathless challenge. Well, not so deathless, since I died 2 times in this run. But hey, 2 times is not that bad. I expected worse, actually. And we have literally 4 more bosses. And one of them is exactly in this spot. So yeah, for now I'm trying to finish this game without dying. And besides that, everything is going well. Tomorrow I'm free from work, and that gives me 3 free days of doing stuff in general, and that's really nice. I usually don't have too many free days. Let's go in the abyss. Where are you? Where are you? Wow. Yeah, that's why I love this. You're not that difficult to defeat with so many. Where are you? Hello. Why are you running? You got this. Thank you. Yes. Next one. Usually it doesn't go this well. Like if you have a normal playthrough, they don't die so fast. Well, with this kind of build and with this weapon, oh no, just hit me, please hit me. That spell just goes on. If you're on PS where it's only text that scares you, and when you're on PC, that's when the music goes loud. Ah, okay. You stream directly from the PS, right? It looks very good though. I want to stream from the PlayStation 2, but the capture card. Oh no! It's gonna blow. Yeah, those guys are not that difficult to defeat. Level 1 challenge teach me all about this. Come on, where are you? There you are. You should be 2 hits. If you don't do that. I was greedy on that last. Now you acquire a capture card that was direct from the console. Ah, nice. Yeah, it looked pretty nice. That's why I was asking. So the last one is Nito, and then, well, Pinwheel, Nito. Then Gwyn, 3 more bosses. Well, technically 2 because Pinwheel is easy. I'm gonna keep those just in case. This. And hopefully I can wear those. I'm gonna wear those at the fight. Oh look, Sleepyhead. Shut the hell. So now we go to Skelly Boy's land. Hello? And I really hope I still know how to get to Pinwheel without much of a hassle. So I go strafe this position. Yeah, this part is okay. The Tomb of Giants is still unclear to me. Here we go. Go here fast. And if I'm lucky enough, which I wasn't, I can drop the skull lantern. He was trying to parry. Nice try. Okay. Oh. Okay. I want to get to that necromancer first. This guy. Yeah, if you don't kill him, those bastards will keep reviving themselves. Nice. And there is one more. Let's see if we're... Do I have humanity? Yes. I should have used all 7 of them. Well, I'm gonna do that now. Should have used that before though, but that's fine. Hello there. I know there's another way to get to the lantern. I forgot what you need to trade to pump around. It's not pump around, to the birds, whatever. Yes, I'm here. I despise this area, snacks. Like, even after repeating this game for so many times, I suck at this part. No! No, fuck you. Fuck you. No. It's rough. You thought sense was bad? No. So that was such a stupid way to die. I just turned a bit to do the... Actually, I don't think... Do you need to turn? I guess you don't need to turn. So stupid. Yeah, so there is a very... Since you've killed Pinwheel, right? Fitz next? You did? Well done. I know a fast route to Pinwheel. Lurk for a bit. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Mary. I really appreciate it. Oh, this shortcut? Yeah, that's the shortcut to get to Pinwheel. You didn't know it? Yeah, you jump down there, then you jump one more time and you get to Pinwheel. Though it's very risky. And you need the... It's not risky, my bad. It's risky if you're bad at jumps, like I am. Drop down the elevator shaft. Wait, what elevator? Is there an elevator here? Or do you mean the bridge? I forgot. Did you also get to the blacksmith? If you didn't, I'm not gonna say more. You found him? Oh, very damn nice. Vamos, I think it's his name. Okay, so let's get back here. So, this. And that shit will explode. It was a bad jump. I should have waited a bit. And now, down here. Yeah, vamos. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, have fun there, guys. And yeah, that's how I reach Pinwheel. Nito, though, it's easy to reach Nito as well, but not for me. I suck at the Tomb of Giants. Yes. It was speedy the last time as well. I reached the down part easier. This boss. Well, and now, what the fuck? Yeah, I have this weapon, which is by a lot of people's standards the most OP weapon. The problem is that I have no light source and and yeah, I don't know. Like, this is too much. Hey, Bielier, welcome. I do not know what to do. So, in this area, I don't know how to do the routing. This is the only part where I have no idea. Well, everything is going well. Like, the practice is going better than I have expected. Hey, Sen, welcome. Hey, you both joined. Really nice. I appreciate you. Everything bode well. All is good. Shortcut ahead. Oh yeah, I remember that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat because this is... Ah, okay. Okay, still can't see shit. Oh yeah, here. It's dark. Is it Dark Souls? Okay. Okay, that was good. Murakumo. Oh no. I want the Skull Lantern. Well, everything is going well. I'm still trying to do the Deathless challenge. Though as you can see, I'm still, well, since I took a longer pause, I have no idea how to get there. Like this? Well, if you have no idea how to get there, just, okay. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, we are here. Now... Oh. Everything good, Warhead? Yes, yes, everything is going well. I took a longer pause from streaming because well, life happened. But everything is going well. Just way busier, how do you call it? Period in life, yeah. But everything is going well. The job is pretty busy. But besides that, hey, I started my nutrition journey, which probably everyone in the chat already knows. And I'm happy about it. Like, I feel more healthy. TLDR, I'm on a journey to get healthier, and it works so far. I feel good. And I entered my no-lifer mode, and I purchased the WoW subscription time, World of Warcraft, because so I wouldn't have done that if they wouldn't. So next year they will put the Cataclysm Classic, and I'm like, that's not Classic anymore. So since I never actually played properly Wrath of the Lich King expansion on a on the true server. I played on some weird servers. Well, now is the time. Because after that, I'm not gonna play anymore. Weird servers,
Good day.
Kappa. Yes, yes.
No? There's a fine stash. I found it first. In any case.
Actually, from what someone told me, yes, Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. I want to enjoy Wrath of the Lich King as much as I can, and then, well, I'm just gonna give it up. Because I'm not a fan of Cataclysm. I'm not saying it's bad, but not good either. Well, I'm gonna let him do this. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is the right way to do it. So we've gotten the Skull Lantern now. Now I can put the brightness to normal. It was 6. We're in, yes. Patches needs to die. Nah, it's fine. Actually, without patches in this case, I wouldn't have gotten the Skull Lantern, which I dearly need. Oh, hello. Oh. Where is Skeleton? I forgot how to... yeah, I am a hollow because I don't... if you get in... Wait, what? Augers.
Oh, well, you. Oh, brilliant! Oh, did you?
Come on, give me some items. Ah, whatever. Okay, so I know I have to go this way. I know I'm not gonna risk fighting patches. Okay, hello? Okay, good thing they're one-shot with this weapon. Still not a pleasant encounter. Okay, I'm waiting for the Black Knight. Are you kidding me? I don't want to die to this. I lost all my skill. Okay. That wasn't good. Okay, before we go to Neato, I prefer to not have half HP. Had that simple Smoke's Hammer, how it was called. Ah, Smoke's Hammer. I know you liked it quite a lot. I didn't like the moveset. The damage was cool though. The damage is good. But I didn't like the moveset that much. Like, as Great Hammer, I preferred the Dragon Tooth. The big club that Havel uses. light. Okay, so I need to, if we don't let patches to throw us off, we don't have a skull lantern. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Okay, now no more Black Knight. But I remember there's one word there, yep. Had Dragon Tooth and Havel sent, but later changed and for the hammer. Well, if you enjoyed it, it's everything that matters, my friend. Oh, God bless, we have this. Okay, here there are 2 of them. Okay, first I get this. Then there's one more, from what I remember. I forgot the path thing. Oh yeah, here there are 2 of them. That would have been a fuck up if it did the fast attack. Yeah, I need to get better at this part. And that was it. Should be kinda risk-free from this point on. There are way faster ways to get through this. I know it. Well, I didn't die in the Tomb of Giants. I died in the catacombs. So that's that. I don't need that anymore. Anyway. We don't have too many potions though. So we have to do it with what we have. It's fine. Yeah, my first playthrough I used a totally different weapon. But it was also a Black Knight weapon. It was the Black Knight Greatsword. Oh, okay. I forgot the path here. Should be... yes. Getting one of the masks would be useful though. Oh, hello, little skeleton. Oh yeah, those skeletons dropped humanities. They would be useful though. No. I think here I farmed a lot of humanities, I forgot. They infinitely spawn. Though they poison you. 1 humanity should be enough. Or 2, maybe. Nice. Yeah, I want to keep the 3 healing potions. At least those 3. Okay, so now I should wear some armor because if you don't, if you go fully naked, Nito's blade gives you toxic, right? No! No! I knew that's gonna happen. Come on, can you get closer? Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Wasn't a perfect fight. Next time I fight him, I need to get enough healing. So I'm gonna go, before I go to him, I'm gonna have 20 damn 20 damn Estus. Only Gwyn remains. Thank you for the GG frequency. I think we can level up one more time. Apparently not. It's fine. Well, let's do it. Wake up. Wake up, Dad. I just shit the bed. Or how was it?
Very well.
Imagine doing Deathless and falling down there and dying. Ooh. Is this actually the best shield for I think I'm gonna use that shield for Gwyn. Oh yeah, let's hit the 20. Ah, okay, so you can have 18. Yeah, that's nice. That's good as well. Well, it barely has range if you can't hold it with one hand. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plon. Du-du-du-du. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plon. Okay, then I'm gonna change to this. Dun, dun, dun. That was so stupid. I should have dodged like that. Okay, I guess this makes it easier. I'm still not gonna parry the first attack he does. I'm just not good at it. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Billy. That was very bad. Perfect. I can... Okay, okay. I'm on the good track somehow. Yeah, he's very aggressive. I can't heal. I think I died. Why do I have to be so bad with the berry? We did it. We did it. We did it. Nice. Okay. PV3 deaths. Still. But we did it. It was bad, but we did it. Thank you for the GG. What frequency? Yes. Whew. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna die there. I thought I'm gonna die there. So it took 5 hours. Well, less than 5 hours. Because I took a 20 minutes pause to eat, so yeah. Make this easier by learning the parry loop. The parry loop of the for Gwen. Yeah. I will need to do that. Well, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy this. It's like I finished this game all again. Of course, I'm kidding, but I love the soundtrack. Beautiful. Well, it wasn't a bad attempt. It really wasn't. So I need to... what I learned from today. Before the next attempt, I'm gonna actually use the DSR gadget to train more against Gwen. Another thing, have enough Estus flasks against Nito, because it might take longer than expected. You need Patches, so don't kill Patches. Let him let him kick you, and I'll get the Skull Lantern. So that's good. And I'm sorry. GG, thank you, Fitznax. Thank you. Patches needs to be. And I guess just run instead of fighting the iron armored pigs. I think that would be a better, or I need to find a way to fight them, because I died once to them. So yeah, that's kind of it. That's what I learned today. 3 deaths in the whole game, yes. Yes. 3 deaths again. 3 deaths in the tutorial area. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Undead Asylum. Yeah, trust me, I died to... until I realized I have to actually get out of the arena and actually get the better weapon. Took a while. More than 3 deaths for me. But yeah. Okay, so this shield is very damn good. Though I'm not always getting it, so I don't want to put my base. I don't to put base on it. So yeah, very damn nice. It was a good run. 3 deaths again. Very damn nice. Very damn nice. Well, my friends, that was it for today. Oh, one moment. That was it for today, and everything should be okay. Let's see. Are the quotes working now? Quote. Yes. Yes, it works. Yes, it works now. Thank you so much for being here, friends. I thank you so much. Let me do the reset 0. That count toggle. That's the what the fuck did you say? Yes. Also, I updated the credits. Like now. Thank you for the follow, Bass, Goatee Wolf, Parfy, Tenente Chilvitaz, and of course, the Spy. Also, Grandmaster Shadow, thank you so much for the follow, and Roboy, thank you for the follow. I didn't actually thank you properly, so I'm gonna say it now. So Lair, yes, praise the sun. Well, personal best remains the same. Fix quotes. Okay, fix the quotes. And yeah, so many new followers. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait a bit. Actually, yeah, you're right. Usually there are not too many. Thanks to the moderator Moorhenbot that didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I left the VIP viewers. I probably should leave a top tipper, I guess. Not sure if I have an option like that. And I have an HTML, by the way. That's the thing you see there. It's an HTML. The credits. Let's see. Do I have something like that? Probably not. No, because it's third party. Is not from. It's not from Twitch. yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for joining, friends. It was a really nice stream. I'm last time I wasn't very happy, like 2 days ago. 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago I didn't even reach I reached Sense Fortress and I died 3 times. Actually 2 times there only. So trust me, it's not something that I do constantly. Though tomorrow we're gonna stream again. Though I want to tomorrow I want to do 2 things. I want to start the stream with the Dark Souls, and if I have enough time, so I want to do a full run again. And if I have another more time, I want to play some demo games. So yeah, remains to be seen. Let's see who to raid. Once again, thank you friends for joining. Actually, you couldn't see that. Thank you friends for joining. Appreciate you a lot. And okay. And let's see. Oh, we can raid Rusty Shakes that's playing Dark Souls 2, Skull of the First Sin. So before, well, actually, I want to do something, but this doesn't work. Never mind. So yeah, raid message. You can write any raid message you want, of course. Since I don't have any interesting emotes, you can use your own. But yeah, that's the raid message. In case you don't have any idea other than that. And yeah, let's raid Rusty Shakes. That's actually playing Dark Souls 2, and he's in Majula. So let's enjoy some nice vibes. He's a very nice streamer, and I would have shouted you out, all of you, like Feed Snacks, Senhoshi, Belier, Gombot, Frequency, I think Mary Sammy, Jolly Beardo, Deadlight, like almost most of you are streamers, so yeah. You're amazing. And I'm so glad I have met you, my friends. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow, hopefully.